Like, what I love about this game, hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. No, stop. I just want to swing. But yes, I want to finish Final Fantasy X so I can move on to a new Final Fantasy. Maybe even Chrono Trigger. But like, look at this. Look, you can swing around like Spider-Man. How great is it? Oh, no, I'm not even going to put on that I'm playing Spider-Man. I'm just going to swing around for like 2 minutes and then change the Final Fantasy. Look, I'm Spider-Man. How do you shot web? Very easy. You just... It's so satisfying though. Ah, this feels nice. And like the more you swing, like if you watch, listen to music, ready? The music stops once you stop swinging. But then once you swing again, the music starts again. But then once you stop, it stops. But then once you swing again, but then when you stop, but then when you swing,
Hey, just taking a break. Hey there.
1051. Fugitives in multiple vehicles are causing a major disturbance. Incident is ongoing near 2 bridges.
I want to do a replay through of this game because it's fun. Like, I just love how, like, people still say Spider-Man 2 is better. I never played it, so I wouldn't know. But this is cool, I think, personally. Anyway, that's all I wanted to do. Just show the music thing. Without any further ado, I'm going to mute my audio so I can load up Final Fantasy X without making everyone's ears bleed. But my own. I can play the Batman games. I would have to download them. Oh, that's not too loud, actually. I have a sneeze. That was a big one. That was not even a cute one. That was just me just Thank you. Power sneeze. This is what happens when I have my mouth open. I'm like, ah, ah, ah. Why the bunny suit? Lumen asked for it. Ski, do you like the bunny outfit? Wait, did Final Fantasy crash? I think Final Fantasy crashed. Let's try again. I played a bit of Persona 5 Royale, but never finished it. Didn't get past the first heist, but like, I really liked they replaced some of the battle music. Like, if you ambush the creatures, the battle music is different to Last Surprise, which I think is pretty cool. Bring, 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 bring. It's matched with your voice. Extra spicy today, Mum. What is this? Final Fantasy X. FFX 100% run part 9, I want to say. Could be wrong. Ma mommy moo, ma ma ma. Nice changes in Mementos. I didn't actually play around with Mementos, to be honest. Gotta plug my control in now. Give me a sec. Brung bring brung brang 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 bring brang bring brung brang brang bring brung brang brang. You're making my light go out. No. Lumen, you use this opportunity to sleep at your workplace without anyone noticing. What's BDO? Black Desert Online? Alright, so where were we last with our 100% run? We were doing magic defense, if I recall. And we got Una all the way up to magic defense 255. So now we need agility. I have the thick strategy guide for this too, but it's all in Japanese. My friend bought it for me as a souvenir. I don't get a trophy for maxing stats, but I do need to fill up the sphere grid to get a trophy, so I may as well do that, right? Boom. Check the achievement list under chat. Perfect excuse to learn kanji. Nope. I don't need the strategy guide for this game, friends. I got the power of just knowing what to do in this game. Meow, 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 meow. And bribe. And Zanmato levels. Well, yeah, I think at the point I actually do get dependence, I will be so sick of this game that I'll just use Zanmato on him. Or her, I don't know. I don't want to assume. Na 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 na. But for those that have just joined for the first time, I'm currently maxing out stats. As you can see, I have made quite a bit of headway in that regard. Anyone who comes through this area will end up with max strength. And then max accuracy comes next. Followed by maximum magical defense, which I missed one. How did I miss that? Well, you rewrite a story of yours from years back as max chill. I wrote a story once. It was very cringe. I was a kid and I wrote like a little comic about a ninja that killed a lot of people. But like it incorporated other elements from other fictions and technologies from other fictions. Like it was basically a fanfic with like all my favorite game characters in it. But I was like, I think I was like, I don't know, like 8 or something. I probably still have it somewhere. I probably went to throw it away and just went, nah, I'll keep this. Cringe. Memento. You made Kingdom Hearts predecessor. Yep. Could we have a reading? No. Wait, no, you cannot. I remember my mother found it and she was very, very concerned because it was just this ninja that was going around cutting off people's heads, arms, fingers and stuff. And she's like, do we need to talk? And I'm like, no, we don't need to talk. Nope, it is too cringe. Inner destructively cute gremlin. Nope, gremlin Bucker is not cute. Don't let her hear you say that. Oh man, Oren's about to become swole. His magic defense has gone up from like 2 to like 50 bazillion. And Blitzball always gets me, as in like in a good way or a bad way. How much money do I currently have? Not much. Okay. I need extract mana. In a good time sync way. Okay. Do I have extract mana? Do I at least have a mana distiller? Nope, I don't. Screw it, I'm running away. Well, first of all, I may have thrown it away, so it might not even be around here anymore. Did not go down well with your Catholic English teacher. Yep, I bet it didn't. Oh, yep, we're all dead. Ninja Bucker rewritten. Ninjas are lame though. Oh, I still have coffee left. Alright, I need money. What to do, what to do. What can I sell that you'll buy that I don't need? Okay.
Did I hear she needs money?
Hang on, give me a second. Did I hear she needs money? Thanks for the 100 bits, Lumen. Give me 1 second. I was like, why is my control vibrating? It's because this is controlling both Final Fantasy X and Spider-Man still. I can play 2 games.
You okay?
You know what? You know what? Let's actually try this. This could be funny. Hang on.
Smart, huh? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm smart. That's right.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to find the resize tool for this. Hang on. Oh, okay. I realized what I did wrong. Hang on. Remove. Copy. Actually, I can just do this. Hang on.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation south of Houston? APC Foxtrot reporting. In pursuit of escaped prisoners.
Sure. Why not? Actually, why not? Why not? Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Oh no. No. Okay, I need to go to the Omega Dungeon so I can make some money. I'm getting my ass kicked too much. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, okay, hang on. Oh my god. He said, yeehaw, here we go. Spyron jumped himself a swing.
Any available units? Officers are pinned down by snipers.
Okay, so what happened was I was playing Final Fantasy after I'd turned away from the Spider-Man, and I realized, I'm like, why is the control vibrating when I'm not even doing anything bad in Final Fantasy? And then I realized that Spider-Man was still playing. So I thought, you know what, let's just have a bit of fun with it. I guess I'll play shitty game at the same time. I'll just move that slightly over there.
Ground teams need a status report from Upper China.
Oh, Riku's not using her main weapon, that's why.
Gathering of civilians. Proceeding to question and arrest as needed.
I was like, why is she not hitting very hard? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a mimic. Is this the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen or what? Hype for 2 games.
Hype for 2 games.
It's just me swinging around. I'm not even doing anything. Okay, I need to capture these things. So let's be super careful though, because they are very dangerous. Got it. It's like Spider-Man is playing a VR game and he doesn't realize he's outside. Alright, what's going on over here?
Apparently, grand larceny is one of the food groups now. Hey, you forgot this can! I'll be so fast! Tommy, get up! Come on, get up!
Ah! 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 I need to run. No. How do I dodge? I forget how to dodge. I need to capture one of these things. Yep, it would seem so, right? I assure you, this was purely an accident, then I decided to run with it.
All units, we are getting reports that a riot has broken out. Incident was reported near Trinity.
Set up 2 blocks and cut through there.
I'm out of Phoenix Downs, I just realized. Sorry, Tomberry, but you need to die. Alright, how do I dodge? Okay, circle is to dodge. How am I doing this? Okay, so Dopia, what happened was I was playing Spider-Man for a bit before I switched over to Final Fantasy. Then I plugged the same controller I was using for Spider-Man into my PC.
Spider crisis coming through.
Then I started playing Final Fantasy X, and I'm like, why is the control vibrating when I'm not really doing anything? And then I turned back to it, I'm like, okay, I'm still playing Spider-Man. Hello, Just Shooter. I'm a pro gamer. I can play 2 games at once. Help me hype train Bucker? Nah, you guys don't have to do that. Oh, could be a mimic. Could be free money. Yes, free money.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the Lower East Side?
What game could I realistically play 2 of at the same time? Let's have a look. What do we got here? Wonder Boy. Oh no, not a hype train. I could play Wonder Boy.
Pride Gamer Choo Choo.
I could play Crash Bandicoot. I could play. Yeah, okay, let's play Wonder Boy. Thanks, guys. If I don't pay too much attention, I'm
Good job.
doing a lot of things at the same time. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the 900 bits, Zamorsi. Thank you for... Oh, God. Oh, God. I need to change back to regular Bucka. Right now. This looks bad. This looks bad. Wing. Okay. Okay, come on. I use this pro gamer at level 5. Hello. Would a Unity asset work for me? Go to level 3. Give me that. Wait, where? Am I stuck here? Come on. No, I need the key. I'm stuck here. Spider-Man would have been easier. Wait. Oh, I couldn't see the blocks there. Okay, hang on. Neela, hello. How you doing? Anime girl character's bikini. Oh, no, no, no. Unity assets don't work for me. They need to come from booth. Good morning. Aren't I feeling disgusting wearing hot tub clothes underwater? Nah, not really. Anonymous Gamer, thank you for the gift subs. I'm a dragon now. Hang on, I'll take a look in a sec, Lumen. Yay, thank you for the level 3 hype train. Oh god, I killed Yuna. What's it stance on using it in streams though? Does it say? Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I got the key. Am I gonna have multitask Mondays now? Why not, right? I mean... Aiko, stop telling them what to do, you big bully. Na 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 na. Ah. Na 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 na. Okay. Yeah, I will admit, swinging around as Spider-Man was easier. $5 a month.
How are you having hours of time to watch?
Other times not being confirmed the word. There's a problem with the version's upgrade. Only upgraded product can be played. Don't forget to complete level 3. Aiko. How about you guys donate to Aiko, huh? Like maybe she doesn't get hype trains. Maybe she's hinting that she wants them. Oh, that's a nice bikini. But yeah, they have to be I'm not good at like they have to essentially be textures like what this dress is. I will thank everyone for their support momentarily though, mark my words. I'm low on gil, so that's why I'm here right now. Baka, take my first bits. Thank you, Rika. I appreciate that.
First bits.
Zamorsi, thank you for the 900 bits. Thank you so much. Level 3 quests have finished. Heart. Aiko's shilling for me more than I'm shilling for me. Hello Sheepsidian, welcome to the stream. Now level 4 quest start. Oh no. Is a little hard. A second stage to quest 4 is a little hard. I wonder if I could make playing 2 games a regular thing. Like, especially if I become good at it, right? Like, these 2 games don't match quite well. Play 2 Final Fantasy games. I think I'm gonna make this 100% run take even longer if I keep doing this. Yeah, these parts are working quite well, aren't they? %. You're not doing too badly in Wonder Boy. I need to unlock extract mana. I need to see who has it. Accidentally saw my good gear in Final Fantasy X. No, I really hope I don't do that. Okay, Kimari has extract mana. That's what I need. You have 50 seconds. Aiko, why are you so threatening and cute at the same time, huh? Before door close. Mayonnaise, hello, welcome to the stream, Vidas. Thank you for the level 2 hype train emote, everyone. Oh no, I died. Alright, let me thank everyone. Damn, only level 3. No, it's okay. It's okay. Level 3 is fine. Level 1 is fine. Level none is also fine. Alright, let's have a look. Thank you, Lumen, for the bits. Enza Morsi for the bits and starting the hype train. Crypt Keeper, thank you so much for the bits. Lucent Lumen, thank you for the more bits. Kurisu, thank you for the bits. Zamorsi, thank you for the 900 bits as well. Thank you, Prudel, for the gift sub, and thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Rika, thank you. Zamorsi, thank you for the more bits. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yay, I got some hideous emotes. What other PlayStation games do I actually have? Where's Kodos? I need Kamari to use extract mana on him. Yep, good riddance. You big dum-dum. Dogo's kind of cute. Oops. This is actually a lot harder than what I thought it would be. Hang on. What else do we have? Oh dear. Oh dear. This is gonna end great. This is gonna go good. I can already tell. Okay. I need to buy Phoenix Downs. That's why I'm getting my ass handed to me. Where's extract mana? There it is. Okay, actually Orin's right next to it. I'll just go pick that up now. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I really, really, really appreciate it. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Okay.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
All right. No. Where is it? That's one of them. That should be one of them. Where's the rest? Nope, I've missed them. No, the dog cried when I died.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
What the hell was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking? Honestly, like, what was I thinking? Back to Spider-Man. Okay, trying to 100% two games at the same time. Yep, let's do it, baby. I need mana spheres from this guy. Why is Kamari here? How did he end up out here? Get out of here, Kamari, you dum-dum. Has anyone ever done like a speed run where they're playing two games at the same time? Busy driving tanks in the French countryside. Oh, is that right? Pokemon red and blue with one controller at the same time. Oh, that's easy though. I could do that. When I was a kid, I would play Star Wars Battlefront 2 and Final Fantasy 5 at the same time.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the financial district? Observation post is live. On alert for priority targets.
Arara. Arara. Creeper. Oh man.
Continuing sector sweep.
The neighborhood just got a little less violent. One less stable observation post. Should make my day a little easier.
That was nice of Lord Schlorp to do that.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the status in Tribeca? Armored patrol is headed out. Report any sign of Spider-Man.
Report any sign of Spider-Man. I'm really sorry guys, this is really difficult to do. Which one are you watching more? Final Fantasy X or Spider-Man? Spider-Man currently listening. Keeps talking about maxing out characters on something known as a sphere grid. A final Spider X. What did I just go into? Oh, share play. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy VIII. Spider-Man, why are you doing this? Spider-Man, go home, you're drunk. E. Spider Bucker does whatever a Spider Bucker does. Is that joke from like the Simpsons movie? People dying in burning buildings and getting robbed. Meanwhile, Spider-Man. Spiduka show, Spiduka show.
Be advised, escape prisoners have started a riot. Please proceed to Park City.
Be advised, escape prisoners have started a riot. Oh, really? You don't say, that sounds awful. What are we gonna do about it, Spider-Man? When Bucket splits her attention in half, this is the result. Yeah. You know what I could play though? I could probably play 2D side scrollers at the same time. Like, what do you guys think? I could chuck like Wonder Boy on one and like a Castlevania game on the other. Why is Spider-Man on the water? He really likes to swim. Play Zelda 1 and A Link to the Past. See, that might actually get me to play a Zelda game. I could also play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask at the same time. He's trying to play Blitzball. Spider-Man is swimming in booze right now.
Ground team, this is Control. What's the status of Tribeca? Armor Control is headed out. We'll report any sign of Spider-Man.
Okay, now we need agility spheres. Let's have a look. Where can we most easily get those from? We don't need as much agility, so what I might do is I might fill this area up here with agility.
Incident is active in Park City. Over.
Or maybe down here. You can't swim, Michael? This is basically just those Peter Parker hot dog memes.
All units receive an active hostage situation. Fugitives have seized a block. Officers needed near Civic Center.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. La 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 la. Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. kind of like I just have a video of Spider-Man just running around the background. Okay, we killed Fenrir.
Come on, fight it off.
When I was 5, I went to like a pool slide, and the pool slide catching person was off duty, and I sunk to the bottom like a rock. Did you survive? Is the question I want to know. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that.
All units, there are reports that a riot has
Mad Bloke 1, thank you for the follow.
2 bridges. Over.
Oh god damn it, Oren's still killing himself.
All units, we have reports of gunfire coming from multiple vehicles. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Come on, kill it. Got it. Do I wear less than a duck? Yes.
Attention all units, escaped prisoners have hijacked a transit bus. Reports are coming from Sty Village.
Can someone do a quick bit of math for me? To get 170, what's 170 divided by 4? 170,
Ever noticed you don't really see many holes anymore? Huh. Yeah,
42.
hadn't really thought about it. Maybe the cops are cracking down.
They can't crack down. They just move the problem down the street. I think it's the new thesis shelters they opened.
Yeah.
Is there a Peter Parker outfit? Oh look, it's Night Monkey. I hope everyone just gives Spider-Man a casual glance and moves on. Probably not, right? I really shouldn't clear luck nodes, but I want my sphere grid to look really nice. I know a bloke who lit up all the bog rolls and the public dunnies.
Update from East Village.
Oh, I understood every single one of those words. Was that like an Australian test?
Illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action.
No, but it can be. We're back here again. Aussie nicknames for things are funny, like a sick day is a sickie and a breakfast is a brekkie. And a service station is a servo. Daks are basically the name for pants. No, we call flip-flop songs. Or are you mainly translating the other way around? I say flip-flops to my American friends because they always go, oh, you're wearing a thong? Ha ha ha. I'm like, no.
Fugitives are raiding emergency food slots. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Easy. What's an Aussie word for cool? Fully sick brah.
All units, officers under fire. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Alright, what else do we have? This should be a bit better. Yeah. I have to turn the music off though. Alright everyone, let's not get carried away with the C word. It's still a bad word to say in excess. Alright, let's just quickly take care of the music. One of the cringiest things I ever saw was just like two Australians just saying the most Australian thing on like they were just like, oh yeah, mate. It was like a Reddit conversation. I'm like, shut the fuck up. We don't all talk like that. I want a free skate actually. THPS 1+2 will be a disaster. It'll be a beautiful disaster. I could play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2 at the same time. What do you think? Yeah, Steve Owen's like our Jesus. Don't make fun of Steve Owen. Holy shit, a perfect wall bounce mid-sphere grid. I hope this actually lends more insight to how much I mash the X button here. Okay. We're working on agility now. Crikey, it could attack at any moment. No, but you don't make fun of Australian Jesus. Na 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 na. Keep your thumbs numb.
Crikey!
Crikey. These two games are so different. Meh 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 meh. Meh 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 meh. No, I don't want my arms ripped off by a kangaroo. Sorry. Yeah, it probably hurts, but his armpits are so strong that he probably doesn't even notice it, to be honest. This is really difficult. You have no idea. I am playing 2 games with the same control. Okay, so the control's wirelessly connected to my PlayStation. And it's connected via USB to my computer. So the one that's connected to my computer is controlling Final Fantasy. The one that's connected wirelessly is controlling my PlayStation and Tony Hawk. And Baka has unlocked new abilities some might consider unnatural. It started when I was like, why is my control vibrating? Oh, Spider-Man's still playing. What the shit did I just do to that thing? I threw an item at it. Okay, I can't do that. No more of that. That is so hard to do. Alrighty. The dream is over. Yep, no more being a pro skater. Oh my god. That's why I say don't use face rig. Yeah, I should definitely try to find 2 games that work together. God. Okay. Alrighty, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly use the bathroom. Won't be long. I have returned. Oh man, that was an adventure and a half, wasn't it? Alrighty. Oh hi B, you missed it. I was playing 2 games at the same time. Yeah. Should I show him again just for fun? I'll show you again. It made my brain hurt. So I was playing a bit of Spider-Man at first. But then I moved on to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Witness it in all of its glory. No, this one's actually pretty good. Yeah, isn't there only like 5? I've torn up my own sleep schedule. Because after Bucker, I watch another streamer. Who are you watching? You want to tell me? Oh, legal. I can go a week with only 1 hour of sleep. Until you die. Yeah, I use PRPR Live. Oops, I didn't mean to go to play Blitzball. Hang on. I'll see you later, Mad Bloke. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow.
You've been through a lot, yeah? You're counting up.
I don't like Blitzball. I'm sorry.
Here we go!
I'm still mad at you back of the playing Toontown.
I'm mad at myself for playing Toontown. Come on, Bucket. It was fun to play with you. I don't want to play Rick around. I don't want to play Toontown. I just don't think it looks very fun. I don't think it is very fun. There's other games that can go horribly wrong, like Monster Hunter. The problem with this game is, though, it has fixed camera angles. If it was like a free roam game, I think this game would be better with Final Fantasy 15 because it has a full 3D camera. Where's the next objective?
Here we go.
This is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. No, I didn't mean to run from that. I need to capture those. Ah, this is what happens when you play two games at once. I need to find Dragon Balls. Where do I find Dragon Balls, huh? Actually, you know what? You know what? Oh man, what a nightmare that was. These classic turn-based RPGs, there's something about Toontown, it just feels hollow. Impressive nevertheless. So what I was thinking was I could get like two similar games and play them at the same time. Like maybe Castlevania and Bloodstained Curse of the Moon or something. And just play them both at the same time. I think that would be pretty funny. I like Namek. Namek Saga is my favorite. Poopsie slime surprise. My poops, my poops, my poops. What you gonna do with all that poop? All that poop. Whoop, whoop. I'm a poop, 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 poop. Oh yeah. Gonna get loopy up my poopy. My poops, my poops. My poops, my poops, my poops. My poops, my poops, my poops. My poops, my poops, my poops. Check it out. I drive my parents crazy with the poop I meet every day. I just realized the mouse is on the screen. Mezzi's just been taking a break, you know?
We're count.
I wonder if I should do another chaos run of Grand Theft Auto, just where everyone messes with me. I should do that again sometime. Only problem is how much the game crashes. Nah, I'm good, Rika. I only know that song because of Bezzy. Alright. So back to agility training. Let's go. That scared the crap out of me. I'm like, what? Door knock right ear cup though. That came out of my left one. Oh, actually no. I heard a little bit in my left. I guess that makes sense. Hello, Kiara Lols. Welcome to the stream. Well, I do actually have my sound set up a bit different right now. Like, I think it came out like a little bit in the left. But because my earphone connector broke, I've actually got my earphones connected to the audio jack of my right speaker right now, which I think still has like the left-right audio channel built in. But yeah, unfortunately, if you guys have ever seen Rakita Law's headset, if you've ever seen Rakita Law's headset, how it comes in two pieces, the part that isn't a headset broke. The USB side of it broke. Welcome to the stream, Kiara. Nice work, Oren, you dum-dum. You like Nick? I better have got an overkill for that, otherwise I'm swapping Walker out. I didn't. Walker keeps counter-attacking when he's got low health, which means he does less damage. Yeah. 4 times 43, 172. You know, I can leave this level 3 agility here. Rakita is going to be at Anime Matsuri in Houston. Aren't LA and Texas near each other? What do you mean? Haven't you seen the Avengers? They go everywhere in like one movie. Ah. Okay, Bucket, give me a giant airship that can do that. Things are quite well, Evie. How are things with you? Oh, nice. Now, at some point, I'm going to duck out of my room and grab a couple of slices of pizza when it arrives here. I'm not leaving you. I'll just bring the pizza back here. Oh no, Walker's now gonna kill it. And not overkill it. So I'm only gonna get one agility thing. I gotta swap him out. Wanna get me some food too? I'll pay for it. Meow, 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 meow. She protect, she attack, but most of all she panic. He's too good, yeah? Oh yeah, Evie, check this out. Look. Strength. Ooh. Accuracy. Then you got magic defense. And now we're working on agility. Fenrir, let's go. Murdering the whole sphere grid. Yep. My favorite Final Fantasy is 8. I love its soundtrack. I think that's probably one of my favorite things about it. It has a really good soundtrack. I actually forget the soundtrack at the castle where you get Odin, but I remember the feed us, pee pee poo, meow 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 meow. Oh shit, I did it again. What's really funny is Laguna really liked, what was it, Squall's mum? Or was it the other way around? No, liked Renoa's mum. Look, all I'm saying is that Squall and Renoa could have been step siblings, maybe, if things happened in a particular way. I didn't think this game was this long. What, you mean Final Fantasy X? It's only long because I'm maxing everything out. I can finish the game right now if I want. I am out of Phoenix Downs again already? No, I'm not. Why isn't she reviving people? Yeah, in the confusion, I might have replaced her equipment. See ya, Poodle. Riku can't get a break, can she? Armor. Alright, kill Auron quickly. There we go. Walker should have ribbon. Oh wait, he does have ribbon. He dies, he doesn't get confused. Oh my god. Stop killing Riku. You can rent 2D models? That's interesting. Why would you though? We're gonna swap Walker out for Yuna. Because Yuna is actually probably more swole and also more quick than Walker right now. Wait, who are we talking about? Me or someone else? Oh. Just Bucker and Jabroni-chan. Who's Jabroni-chan? No, they killed Uni. Does Gremlin Bucker count? Gremlin Bucker is 2D. VR streamer. Oh, okay. Thankfully, Yuna's damage is not dependent on her health being high or low. So for situations like this, Riku, Auron, and Yuna are the best damage dealers. Even Waka, like, because Waka needs full health to do full damage. Yuna does not. The less health Auron has, the better. So he's good for this situation, and Yuna just doesn't matter. Riku needs more health to do more damage, but she keeps reviving at the right amount. Tata and Eunice have the Fetus and Yuna have their first argument, and just massive crater forms. No, she sends him to another planet. Yeah, I'm trying to get my agility up right now so I can just keep attacking relentlessly. If you're in a relationship, you'll settle all disputes with combat and fedora tips, no doubt. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. That was a bad insult. I do not own a fedora, so I would be advantaged. Oh, you took that in stride. You know what? I can really respect a person who can make fun of themselves. I make fun of me all the time. Alright, Waka. You're up. Get in there and show me what you're made of. Pyom, pyom, pyom. You'd be surprised, the Rolling Thunder, how many people are adults, but they take insults a little too personally, you know? Gotta watch myself. Walker's immune to everything right now. Problem is he tanks the attack, and so he ends up low health, like too low to actually do an overkill. And so I only end up with 1 agility sphere instead of 2. Because you get more items when you overkill. But we might get him this time. No. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the problem. He has evade and counter, so if he has low health, he attacks regardless of whether I want him to or not. I need speed spheres now, so I guess we'll go fight Kodos again. We'll fight him twice, that way we get 80 of them. I think Waka might have extract speed. Lulu has enough belts to make up for it. What are you guys talking about? Something lewd, no doubt. I want to get an air fryer. I've never had one before. Are they like a new concept? Or are they like something that's been around for a long time that I just didn't discover until recently? I can cook. I can cook. Are air fryers a new concept, or are they something that's been around for a while and I've only just recently discovered them? So I don't have one, but I'm tempted to get one. I loved my scuffed desk photos. I only just heard. Oh yeah, you can see them at the end of my stream, my last stream, if you want to take a look.
Awooga!
Awooga! Big money milkers alert! Awoo! Hello, Bag. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello, Rasia. Hello, hello, Tamaro-kun. Hello, Bag. Hello, Art Sounds. Hello, everyone. Let's give our friend Bag a bit of a shout out. What were you playing? Kero Blaster. Art Sounds, thank you for the follow. What's Kero Blaster? The foot welcomes all raiders. Oh no. Koragi-chan, welcome back. Hisashiburi. Guys, we are being raided. Should I grab the cannon? No, we're fine. Not much, Evie. Just remember, I've just gotten off, my antibiotics. I only had one drink yesterday. Oh no, everyone died. I must have run out of Phoenix Downs. Oh, I'm feeling better. Yeah, my tube's feeling a lot better. Na, 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 na. Oh, a wisdom tooth grew through and the gum got really swollen, so I had to go on antibiotics. Na 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 na. Wee 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 wee. Magic floating ducky. Yeah. Go speed distiller. Where are they? Yep, it's a hot tub. It's a hot tub stream. I know, right? Who are we letting rest? My clothes are already wet. I'll see you later, Fido. Oh, tomorrow's Father's Day, really? Interesting. Make sure you guys say hi to Omo. Yeah, the numbers are huge. Oh, I only got 2 speed spheres. I need more. Hang on. Alrighty, I'll be right back. The pizza might be here. Give me 1 second. I won't be long. Talk amongst yourselves about your favorite cheese, and I'll be back. The pizza hadn't arrived, but right as I was about to walk back to my room, I saw the pizza guy looking into the window really sad, and I'm like, oh, I guess I should let him in. I didn't order it, but I brought it in. Anyway, the pizza guy now lives with me. I'm kidding. Ah, oh, that's a spicy pizza. What do they put on that thing? Oh my god. Let him go, he has a family. Yo! He's my hostage now. Give him regular walkies, yep. The Special Forces Australia unit. No, it's not SWAT. It's something else. What does SWAT even stand for? Search without a warrant? Swole. I see. Mine is more accurate. You know what's funny about SWAT teams? Almost every movie that has them makes them look really useless. I don't think his name was Gary. What's the saying? If you love your pizza man, let him go. His name is Gary if he knows what's good for him. Yeah, fair enough. Nom. For what it's worth, I could never eat pizza out of a bathtub. I don't know how good I found it desirable after dropping it in the bathtub. I guess it depends how quick, right? Guess it depends how quick you do it. Apparently, according to her, she did it like very, very quickly, so it was okay. But I just imagine that it would be bad. Maybe the bathwater made it better. Maybe good as bathwater made the pizza better. I don't know. I would have to ask her. How to resort the frozen pizza? It's probably better than this. It's Domino's. I mean, it could be better. Dead. Give me 2 agility spheres, thank you, please. It's the police tactical group. Well, see, we don't need to make it sound super fancy, right? Like you guys do. Krusty Krab's pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab's pizza is a pizza for you and me. I really mean it. Krusty Krab's pizza is the pizza for you and me. We don't have shakies here. We have Hungry Jacks though. I might go to Hungry Jack's and buy a Whopper burger, you know? You catch my drift? No, they don't sell pizza. Hungry Jack's is Burger King. Nick beat this game first? Did Nick 100% it first? Pixlexia? No. He's never 100% at anything in his life. Holy crap! This Fenrir monster drops really valuable weapons.
I didn't know Carly collabed with Iron Mouse.
Carly collabed with Iron Mouse? I know that Nyana's collabed with Nyana's collabed with Kiara. Iron Mouse is the only super duper famous chocolatey VTuber that I have 1 degree of separation with. It's very interesting. Me and her both know this guy named Floppy Fingers. And he was one of the first people to raid me. And for a while I would donate the Floppy Fingers just to come back and see that Iron Mouse has beaten my donation. And I'd be like, well, I can't compete with that. And then I gave up. But real nice guy, a real nice guy. Here, I'll shout out the first streamers I ever met. So Floppy Fingers is the first one. Oh, hang on. Can't believe I have a cooldown on my own bot. What is this? And the other one is Sephi Triaxis. Yes, you may go eat, peasant. Just make sure you dip a $5 note in Almost channel. Ah, yes, that famous pizza chain, Germano's Pizza. You know what sucks? I realized recently, and I've turned it off now, but a recent update to Blur.
$5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5?
A recent update to Blurp led to like every sound clip getting clipped.
When are you going to do Pride Month Cuck Simulator stuff?
I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Where's Blurp? Alright. One moment. Yeah, so with the blurp soundboard, there was a setting where every time a blurp sound got played, it would create a clip. I just re-messaged the blurp team, just ask, hey, is it possible to have you guys delete all the clips you took of my channel? Yeah, it's interesting how much VShojo was collabing with Hololive. Like, honestly, I didn't think that it would ever happen. Because Creeper, oh yeah. Oh, by the way, it's turned off now, so no more clips will be created. But, you know, feel free to keep using the sounds. Creeper, oh man. I want to collab with Hololive or VShojo. Good, I can be good. I have maintained an innocent streak as much as I can. I haven't... I've been good, have I not? I haven't talked about how I don't like degenerates, haven't I? I haven't talked about how Fox is lame. Haven't I? I've been good, right? Good. Senpai, please notice me. I want to draw a moustache and Buck as a VTuber model. Dark Bucker. I've been good, right? I haven't gone to Toontown and killed all of the citizens there. Alright, the cat wants in. Give me a second. Degenerates. They were animals. I killed them all like animals. Hanged Fox. If I had it my way, you'd be hanged Fox. You did my tarot reading? It says I'm cute. Oh my god. Omo believes in astrology. Oh my god. Is there any way to divorce someone but also have them, you know, killed? But legally? Fox has never denied being a trash panda, that's the thing though. Fox is vermin. Wowee, look at all these people here today. Fox, you missed it. I was playing 2 games at once. Spider-Man and Final Fantasy X. What are the vermin wars? There's something only Dark Bucker can do. So let me check the lore tome. Fox is the reason there was no Rainforest 2017. But it was covered up. Next time I play Toontown, unmod you.
Back and next time you play Toontown, unmod me.
Sure. Alright, how much have we got now? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is probably a good place to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 out of 43 agility. The classic story of Elmo was Pepe Le Pew, the skunk painted as a cat. Doesn't that happen a lot? Baka needs Pixlexia as a mod. I mean, maybe I do. Do you like how essentially the sphere grid is getting its own districts? It's like, this is the HP district, this is the agility district. And that's the hammock district. My Little Pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be, My Little Pony. Until you all sheds magic with me. It's magic, tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness is an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete.
Hashtag modpics.
Listen, we're not going to bring this to a political place, James. I won't let you. Meow 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 meow. Neela's on. Would you say that she is nearly on? Our agility is starting to overtake this stupid things. Bonk, 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 bonk. Maybe I'll max out agility. Like, 170 agility only matters if you, like... 170 is the max speed. Do it. 255 across the board. My Little One Piece, Fruits and Magic. You know what? No, I'm just gonna get 170 agility. Because 170 is the max agility that affects you if you don't have haste. You clipped that. Filthy degenerate. Pah. 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 Collecting bucket spit. Meow, 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 meow. I need to get 43 of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Did I get all these ones down here? I did, didn't I? 36. I did the lighting dodges, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Quick hit, let's go. 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 Quick hit, die, die, die. That reminds me of Abe's Odyssey for some reason. I really gotta finish the new one at some point. You clip that, filthy degenerate. You double clip that. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Oh look, Orin has 69 MP. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Happy Omo-chan's birthday. Yeah, I know, right? Hello, hello, fart. Haha, wait, okay. Did she actually end up getting into the Minecraft server? And yeah, I'd love to get to know Neela more. She's a cool girl. She is a good friend. Alright, Yuna, finish him. I was wondering if that would come up. Look at Yuna's actual HP. Because I've overwritten every single HP node that Yuna's come across, Yuna's actual HP is 475. Can you imagine if she said that and I had the creeper all man thing? Creeper, 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 creeper. Aw, man. Alright, I'll be right back. I won't be long. You know what sucks? Because of the way I've got my earphones set up, I've got like a speaker laying down on my desk, and I don't have room to put my plate on here anymore. Oh wait, no, if I move some stuff around, I might. Hang on. Just move that, move that, move that. It fits. All right, come on, cat. You want up on the bed? Come on. Come on. She's been begging to come into my room for ages. Why did I get put on Maury? Almost the dad, not me. Any baby of mine came from me, okay? I know what Maury is because of South Park. Whatever, I do what I want. I genuinely question how much of Jerry Springer was real. I haven't seen much. I saw like a rerun of one episode one time, and there was a guy laying down in an inflatable pool of goop, and he had this fixation with returning to the womb. And I'm like, wow, man. So why are you watching this show, Mum? This is weird. Was it my mum watching it, or was it someone else? No, the implication is that because Almo's the father, obviously I carried the children, remember? I can barely carry a potato chip to my mouth. Olmo really doesn't like that joke, I don't think. If someone like actually skebbed something for her and then presented it to her and said, hey, I did this, rather than just some anonymous person on the internet, she would be very angry and I would be very scared. Tell us how else she terrifies you and keeps you in line. I can't. If I did, she'd hurt me. I've said too much, I'm sorry. What is this pizza called? It has like mayonnaise on it. Maybe it's the cheeseburger one. Huh. It's not Firebread. I think it's like might be cheeseburger or something. Come on, kill us faster. Is Oren on Comrade? I think he's on Comrade. In which case, he's probably got quite a bit of experience already, but we'll do one more. How did I miss it? I've got max accuracy. I must have really good luck. Have you ever heard something like, "There's nothing more frightening than a really nice when you anger a really nice person"? I don't want to know what happens if I anger Omo. She'll hurt me. Omo's very mean. I said to her, "Hi, Omo," and she was like, I don't know, she was doing something. I don't know what she was doing. I think she was recording fart sounds. And she said, "Shut up, Bucka. You ruined my recording. Now I gotta do a whole nother 5 minutes." And she was just eating beans, and she said, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't, no. She's like, "No, shut up." And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. "I think you're overeating." "No, shut up." I'm like, okay. So I walked away and I'm like, maybe she's just had a bad day, right? Maybe she just had a bad day. I meant to overkill it, but okay. Then she came in later and she started like punching me in the face. I'm like, whoa. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oma would never do that. Ah, you were on Stoic. You need to be on Comrade mode. So don't you dare interrupt my scam trains. Oh, is that right? How come I can't hit this guy? There was a person doing that? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I mustn't have seen those comments about me because I blocked him a long time ago. Ah. No, it's okay. That's a classic one, Evie. Every guy on the net is actually a girl pretending. Well, I mean, every... Well, yeah, actually, most guys I know that play online games do use female avatars. Oh my god, bro. You don't want to be staring at a guy's behind, do you? It's not weird. I just want to stare at a girl's behind. Ooh. Oh wait, did I say ooh? Oh no, I meant guy noises. Jesse, it's time to cook. Walter, hey? But in regards to what Pixlexia says, I don't really have the energy for drama. Like, I enjoy Almost time, and I enjoy Ico's time, and I enjoy Ivory's time, and enjoying myself with those people takes enough of my time, right? Like, hanging out with them, having a good time takes enough time, right? I don't need to waste time having a bad time listening to someone saying bad things. There was a guy who was like, because I think like what he said something inappropriate, and one of my mods was using an old browser which for some reason swapped timeout, swapped the delete and ban buttons, and my mod was just like trying to delete a message if he has accidentally banned him, and then he got unbanned. He's like, I came from a place where free speech was everything and blah 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 blah. He eventually left. I'll let him say his piece. I'm like, look, I'm gonna let you say your piece out of respect to you. But please calm down. Or leave. Anyway, he left. And next time I saw him on Nix, he was like, you're 200 pounds. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna block you then. Oh yeah, I said to him, I'm like, look, my mod made a mistake. The reason that you're still able to talk is because I undid that mistake. Please calm down. Please? Please? No, I came from a stream with real free speech. It's like, well, if you like Nick's stream, you can go back to Nick's stream. This isn't Nick's stream. But let's not focus too much on that. That guy was a bit of a negative Nancy. I assume that maybe he had some other stuff going on. Like maybe he had a bad day or something, right? You just never know. You never know. That's why I don't want to focus too much on him or say too much bad things about him. Because maybe he's a perfectly stand-up guy and he was just having a bad day, right? Maybe, you know, like, so let's just try to keep an open mind about it. And no, this isn't Nick's stream. Can't you tell by the nose? Is this Nick's nose? No. I got a nose chop and hair dye. You caught me. You caught me, kid. It was me, rips off face. Nick, all along. Scooby-Doo bad guy reveal. Scooby-Doo bad guy reveals are so cliche. Mr. Jorge. I'm not Miss Rackets, okay? But if you guys want to just like spam ask Nick if I am Miss Rackets, feel free. I'm sure he'll have a great time answering that over and over and over. I mean, has anyone seen Miss Rackets? How do you know she doesn't have blue hair and red eyes? What if his wife is controlling the Australia conspiracy? Does she have a husky voice like me? Could she change her accent? So it's fucking Miss Rackets. Mrs. Rackets is in on it. Oh, look, I kind of understand where Nick is coming from. Like, there's always this self-conscious feeling when you're streaming, when a dialogue-heavy section comes up. You just feel like your stream's not really doing anything. It's like, it's just, are they bored? Let's get to the interesting part. If one of Nick's older swashbuckler. Hey, daddy, look at this cool anime lady. Why does she sound like mommy? Why does everyone call her mommy? Is she my mommy? Yes, son. Yes, she is. And she exists to help further the Australian agenda. Mommy, buy me a license plate. No, come on, Bort. Are you talking to me? No, my son is also named Bort. Barry, Barclay, Bort. Come on, Bort. Mommy. Buy me a license plate. Let's say some gangsters talking to your fly girl. Just give him one of these. Hang on. I can't break my neck. Come on. No, it just keeps going back. Give me the old 1-2. Marriage is a lot like eating an orange. Ahoy. We've got another jumper on the roof of TGI McScratchies. Shut up and eat the damn orange. I don't like the episodes that are musicals, like adults, kids, adults, kids, adults. I always find like breaking into song is really cringe. And there was that clip show episode of Simpsons where they're like, you know, I'm back to commit felonious assault cause your infernal singing just wouldn't hold. And then at the end they're like, we're done. And they complain, they're like, there is something worse and it really does blow. A long running series does a cheesy clip show. And it's just like, you know, poking fun of yourself for doing what you just did doesn't redeem yourself. They did a clip show of all the singing moments in Simpsons. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's get him. Mug. Huh. Look at my error. Silly me. I've told this story to a lot of people, right? But I feel like there are always people who don't know this story. So I'm going to tell it again. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, Kat. But basically, I find the best way to get over cringe memories. Like, oh, shit. Can't believe I did that. Oh, I wonder if they still think about the time that I did that. Best way to get over cringe memories is to talk to your friends about them. And just... So... I'll tell you the story about me saying a bad word in school. You ready? Let me get an asset ready. Alrighty, here we go. So this used to bother me for the longest time, even years and years after the memory happened, right? But I found that telling my friends about it and letting them experience the same cringe I did was very helpful. Anyway, let's just bring this up. It's going to be an asset that I'll use soon, right? So I was always late to school. I had to walk to school, right? And one day, like, the principal had always talked to me about being late and whatever else, right? And I'm like, okay, I'll try not to be late. Then one day I slept in and I was going to be late. And I'm like, you know what? I don't care. And mind you, it's raining, right? I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm angry because I'm walking in the rain. I don't have an umbrella. I'm just going to go into class. I'm going to say the most edgiest thing I can think of, right? And I'm going to do a hand sign like this. And everyone in class is going to think I'm super cool. So I'm trying to think about the word, and it's finally come to me, right? And so I march up the steps. I open the door. I'm dripping wet, and everyone's just looking at me. I stand in front of the class, and I look at them, and I go, suicide! Everyone looks at me, really quiet, really awkward. I was a child. I didn't know what it meant. I said... Everyone just looks at me. The teacher looks at me. No one says a word. I just walk to my seat. I sit down, and I'm like, yeah, like, you know, when like, everything moved in slow motion, and it was, as soon as the words came out of my mouth, I regretted it mid sentence, and I sat down, and I just died inside. No one said anything to me, but I bet a lot of people said things about me. I think I might have been 11 years old. And so I found that, like, I was cringing about it all the time in adulthood, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna tell my friends about it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna tell them. And ever since I told it, right, occasionally, it really made it feel less cringe to me, because it was like, my friends were kind of stand-ins for the classmates who I was wondering if they would say anything anymore, right? If they still remembered it. My friend's like, oh, that's not too bad. You were young. You were stupid. But hey, Bucka. Look at them. I'd be like, hey, what? They'd be like, suicide. Then I'd do it back to them, suicide. So now every now and again, we just do it to each other as a bit of an in-joke. Help! You guys like that story? Cool kid Bucka, yeah. Though I got secondhand cringe. Well, welcome to my life. I thought my life was a comedy, but actually it's an ultimate cringe compilation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So clear 41, 42, and 41, 42, 43. Nitro isn't having a... I don't get it, Elder Gusto. I never did it, but I always wondered what would happen if I put a thumbtack on my teacher's chair. As an adult, it would be assault, but as a child, I'll probably get away with it. Thumbtacks actually, have a base so they don't flip over. I once was trying to find a chair in like an after school thing. And I'm like, this chair looks fine. Completely neglecting the fact that a kid was about to sit in it. I managed to get this chair all the way to the other side of the table before the kid realized that there was no chair there. And when I say realized, I mean the kid fell down. Did I go to school with Yilmaz by any chance? No, I didn't go to school with Yilmaz. No, not at all. I went to people like Yilmaz. Or at least I've met people like Yilmaz. Okay, we now have agility. Magic should be our next one. I mean, I know of them. I haven't really taken my time to watch them. Okay, I need to kill Jumbo Flan. I mean, no real reason in particular. But my official answer is I am using a camera. Teehee. Can't you see me? Teehee. Ew. Okay, John Cena. I was bitten by a radioactive VTubing spider, and that's how I ended up in the anime world. My name's Peter Parker. Every time you're Uber, I can think, get the flamer, the heavy flamer. No, I don't want to be soaked in chemicals and set on fire. Baka is the AI given false memories to see the side effects. No, I am not. I am not. That is a rumor. I will not accept falsities on my watch, okay? Can I prove it? No. Still. This one's gonna be hard to kill for the first couple of times. I need my magic up. Go, Omo. Yo. Yo. I mean, I make it no secret that I'm part of many clones that share the same memory. So, I mean, you could be onto something. Good work, Elmo-chan. Only took me 20,000 bits to kill this thing in one hit. See you later, Pixlexia. Oh, of course. It gave me freaking dark matter. Of course it would do that to me. Screw it. I'm teaching Mezi Kiriga. You know how much mana do you have? 84? What am I doing with you? Holy crap. Alright, where do I get MP spheres from? Vidatu? Vidatu drops them. I need Anima to have more mana. Magical AI holograms. Fuck, are these your people? Yeah, once I max out stats, I typically will use this guy to fill in the rest of the sphere grid with just MP spheres everywhere. Okay. I'll tell you, I'll put down some spheres here and I'll replace them later. I could just leave them here. And just have occasional small little areas where there's MP. Yeah, that works, right? Oops. Oh, jeez, no. No. Can Baka pause for a minute? Why do I need to pause? The bot should be advertising Discord like every 8 minutes. There you go. Okay, so now she should have mana. In terms of attributes though. Yeah, I need more memes. Try to keep them, you know, away from like really sensitive topics. But you know, dumb memes. I love dumb memes. Dumb memes are good. Like I like green texts where people are like forever alone. Spaghetti fell out of my pocket. How much health does this thing have? Jumbo Flan. Oh, like 1,300,000 freaking thousand? Okay. Dismiss. I'm just trying to think about what the best way to go forward is. Meme dumping is fine. You can meme dump. Alright, Aeons, attributes, abilities. Here we go, back to Mezzy. Just, you know, keep him safe for work as well, okay? If the inspector, if the VTuber inspector comes along, I could get in trouble. Yeah! Alright, we're gonna use slow on this guy. Here we go. Slow. Okay. There we go. And now we summon Anima. Is the game loud enough or is it too quiet? Turn up like one notch maybe. Sorry, my audio is all janky at the moment. So I need to adjust on occasion. As long as you can hear me and the game, that's what I care about. Okay. So now I just use focus a bunch. Four. And 5. And then finally, full break. I don't know if we can use full break on it. And then just pain spam. Let's go. We have to do this attack 26 times. God damn it. Alright, let me bring up Discord to see some of these memes. You have a lot of video memes. How Australians watch that Spider-Man kiss. Oh my god. I like it. You posted your dog and animals? Hang on. Dog! I like dogs. Dogs are cool. Also, I remember when this guy killed Anima in one hit before. But then I had Yuna walk through the road of magic defense and boom, baby. Anima can't be touched now. Hello Soul, welcome to the stream. I feel like I should make head pat cheaper, like maybe 200. It's gonna take for ages, I think. I need to get my magic attack up so I can just use regular magic attacks on them and not have to rely on Anima pain spamming. I don't know. A dark aura maybe. If you knew it, Evie, don't talk about it then. Ba 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 ba. Come on, hurry up and die, you big blob. Cheaper and more frequent. Actually, you're right. Let me fix that up for you right now. The Scream will have its cooldown significantly reduced. I know. It's an instant death attack on most things. Goat Scream, where is it? Goat Scream. There we go. Oh my god, it's healing too quickly. Option for channel ownership? What? Do I have to spell? You get a nice pat on the back from yourself for managing to do that. I don't know. When does this guy start using regen? Hang on. Yep, I hate it too. Thankfully, regen only lasts like, what, 10 turns? Baka records herself with hand gestures as she says suicide. Do I get auto life from that now, or... Oh wait, we all have max magic defense. We'll be fine. I just remembered. We'll be fine. Yeah, see? Easy. Screw it, I'm getting Omochan to finish him off. Yo! Come on, do it. Yep, he's gonna do it. The gesture really seems cool. Oh, I got dark matter again. Stop giving me dark matter. I need anything but dark matter. I don't know how Yuna's getting so messed up by it. She has as much magic defense as everyone. Giant slug fight. Oh, the big worm? Stop attacking on your own, Omo. Just Take your money and do Zanmato. Let's go. Or don't use Zanmato then. Whatever. On the plus side, the loyalty with Yojimbo is going to be skyrocketing with all these self attacks that he's doing. You know what? I'm going to start paying you less because you are not doing what I want you to do. And you can now survive for longer than one turn. So I'm just going to pay you 5,000 Gillipop. Let's go. Come on, do it. Alright, 2,000. You led me down too much. Let's go. Come on, do it. Like, this isn't a bad thing because it means that every time he uses Wakasashi, a secret loyalty counter goes up in the background, which makes him more likely to do Zanmoto for cheaper. So it's not a bad thing that this is happening. And he's also dying a lot less too, so I guess in a way, Yojimbo is also getting training out of this. Alright, let's see if 20,000 will do it. No? I think Fetus still has the highest affinity with Riku at the moment. You can tell when he's pissed off because if you give him like 100 gil, if he sends the dog out, it means he's pissed off. Nope, he still really likes me. Can you do Zanmato already? Okay, he didn't like that. Kozuka doesn't raise or lower loyalty, but yeah, he didn't like that. But he still likes me enough to do Wakizashi, so that's okay. My loyalty still went up. Come on, Yojimbo. Oh, I'll give you a nice healthy 4,000. Just Zanmato it. I don't think he's going to do it unless the overdrive's full. Money's basically a formality at this point. Yep, he didn't like that. I only unsheath my blade for cool people. I need almost overdrive to go up. The higher the better. But also, Elmo's gonna die soon, which will negate all the loyalty I've earned here. So it's time to dismiss. Or, you know, you can just keep attacking by yourself and get yourself killed. Whatever. And now we'll run away. You know, that was worth it. You know, like, I like that. That went really well. It went really well. The good news is that he's nearly got a full overdrive. So let's see what happens. Come on, hurry up. Oh, he didn't like that. When he really doesn't like it, he shakes his head at you and sends the dog. Yeah, we do predictions sometimes. I'll give him 1. Ready? See, he's like, fuck you. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I did take a slime's head off. Oh, how? Easy. That's how. That's the only answer you need to know, buddy. Funky Pops, exactly. Yeah, so if you use this Daigoro, you get -1. If you pay your Jimbo 0 gil, so he loses 10 points if he gets KO'd. If you try to pay him 0 gil, you'll lose 20 points. So even more than if he dies. Yojimbo is almost big as shrimp. That's where the money goes. Do Ultima. Okay, cool. Now Yuna will die, but she will get her overdrive. And now Yuna will T-pose and summon Omo-chan. Nope, he's not gonna do it. I should pay him in powers of 2. Oh god, it's all over my body.
Slurp, oh god, it's all over my body. HNNN, oh god, blah, slurp, 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 slurp.
I'm sorry, what? Look at him, he's got 2 sets of legs. And they go together like little puzzle pieces. Oh yeah, so normally I do. So normally, like, I normally pay him 1024, 2048, 4 times 1024, but to make it easier, I just pay him 5,000. You're right though, I did pay 4,000, so... I see. He's gonna do it. Hopefully we don't get freaking dark matter this time. Pay you instead? Nah. Alright, I guess I'll start working on magic down here. Clear this one. That's a lot of orbs you need. Yep. Welcome to the grind. There's an achievement for filling up all of these spheres, you know? Oh god damn it, I just cleared a magic node. That's why I started down here, because there was one already there. Damn it. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Do VTubers feel pain? Yes. I do like that these keep hitting Yuna and giving her overdrive, because then I can just summon the Zanmato machine. Are we there yet? No, we're not. What I could do is I could go around the map and just activate what magic spheres are there. Because I need to be able to kill the magic flan. Like, he's only weak to magic attacks, so... Nope, okay. I should have paid 17,000. The journey is pretty awful though. Yep, that's what this is. Hello, cat. Hey, look, if it wasn't about the journey, would you guys have heard the the school story from before? I don't think you would have. It also depends on a number of other factors too, though. Unfortunately, my agility is too high for this thing to even get much of a move on me. Please hit Yuna. Please hit Yuna. Oh, I've been lucky in the way that it keeps hitting Yuna. I need to unlock Entrust so I can give overdrive to Yuna. What happens if I just attack it? I see. I need to unlock Flare, I think. Poor Mezzy, she didn't buy the cable. Oh, is she trying to stream? Oh no. Am I about to get a raid from Mezzy? Damn, is she loud? Yeah, she's loud. Loud people hurt my head on my own Discord. I had a 100 block mute list. I see. If Yuna had Comrade Overdrive unlocked, this would be so much easier. But she doesn't. Come on! Hit Yuna! I'm gonna get Orin out of here. Or maybe Fetus. Get Fetus out of here. Nice work, Fetus. Orin it is. No, I don't. Do you know who Ziz is? Look at Omel just shrug off the attacks. She's like, if it's not a hype train, it's not even gonna phase me. Do it, Omel. Yep, she's gonna do it. Oh no, that's not good. I mean, they're inspiring people to work out. That's good. Dying part, that's not good. Especially at 22. Alright, what's your magic at? 32? Where's Flare at? This is full life. Where is Lulu right now? Let's have a look. Ah ha 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 ha. Hello, Loki. Can't believe Yuna got the Guzz before our good friend Lulu did. Where is the end of Lulu's path? Which has not been sullied by anything yet. Double cast, that's what I need. Isn't there triple cast though? Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure triple cast is a thing. We've got Demi. Oh, we have the Guzz. Oh wait, Lulu is up here. Why did I teleport down here? Okay, Nabgil. I think she's gonna raid you. I love the reactions of people jumping on her stream. What do you mean? Is your internet working, Mezzy? Imagine if Baka were playing 2 games at once the whole time. No. I don't know, that's my Mezzy impression. No. She has to sound like she's coughing. Got the biggest smoker's cough. Death. Demi. Flare. Gimme. What is a Mezzy? I'll do you one better. Who is a Messi? I'm gonna activate some of these magic spheres. In fact, maybe I should start the magic journey up here. Where all the magic 4 spheres are gonna be. Probably not a bad idea, actually. I've changed my mind. This is where the magic stuff's going. Is Mezzy another streaming AI? We're not AIs, okay? We're people, just anime. Magical sentient holograms. No, we're not holograms. We're hollow lives. Dun dun dun. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that one. Oh yeah, I once saw Mezzy use someone as a toothpick. They were never the same after. Red contacts, some hair dye, done. Honestly, I think your internet is 10 minutes delayed. Sounds like Mezzy. Hello, pipe organ. Yeah, she's trying to stream. There's fancy masks out there. Okay, Yuna. Actually, where is Entrust? You know what? I've decided. I'm not fighting this thing until I get Entrust. Where is Entrust? Entrust FFX. Awooga! Big mommy milkers alert! Awooga! Minions are not cool. Hi, Mezzy. You didn't get that cable, did ya? No, you didn't get that cable. You didn't get the cable and now you've come back to me. No Ethernet raid, huh? We are being raided. Shall I muster our forces? No, stand down. It's okay. We don't have to kill these ones. I said stand down. Soldier, no. Where is Entrust? Oh, there it is. That was easy. Can I get to her without using a level 4? Even her raid delayed. Hello, Harmony. Hello, Jashuda. Loki. Ivan, can we absorb her clout, though? We can absorb her clout, fellas. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do.
Mezzy wants to hear the raid alert again.
Mezzy wants to hear the raid alert again? Does she really? I mean, I can do it. Mezzy just streams to guide more people to Bucker's stream. Mezzy raids me in hopes that I feel benevolent enough to fix her internet. Yep, here we go.
Awooga, awooga, big mommy milkers alert.
I'll be right back. We recently got a gas heater, or by me I mean someone in my house. I smell gas. Give me a second.
Awooga, awooga, big mommy milkers alert. Awooga.
I have returned. I need to open the window though. So what happened was there were some gas bottles that were being played around with outside. A door was not closed when it probably should have been closed. And now the smell is all through the house. Hopefully no one tries to use the stove. Okay, and trust. I got raided by Kodiak as well. Oh, thank you for the raid, Kodiak. Welcome to the stream. What were you playing? Also, hello, Mezzy. Did you want to talk to me again? I'm gonna talk to Mezzy if she answers her thing. I'm gonna eat Lamau. Lamau! Alright, we now have Entrust, which means that we can do this. I got worried for a sec there. Soul Calibur 6, were you playing online or offline? Oh, I can finish the game right now if I really want. I'm just trying to max out my stats. Alright, we're dismissing Omo-chan. We need the overdrive back. Yeah, Mezzy was only streaming for a few minutes. The reason is because she has no Ethernet cable. That was lame. Cable. It is not possible. Alright, let's get in trust for Riku too. Everyone can have their overdrive up. Hello, TSG Tutor Sobra Games. Welcome to the stream. What a long name. What am I trying to do? Max out stats. But I need to kill this Flan, which is immune to regular attacks. And my magic's too low to really do any real damage to it. So, I need to just Zanmato it to death. Which requires Yuna to have her full overdrive. Beautiful. So now we will entrust our overdrive to Yuna. And then we will summon, we won't summon Mezzy, we'll summon Omo-chan. I know, but Anima, you know what, maybe I should just give Anima Dispel. So that way Anima can deal with the regen, because the regen is what turned me off that idea. A long time. Alright, you're right. Let's get this sorted. 1 second. Never mind. Yuna's got her overdrive again. Oh, I get overkill with pain, do I? Also, welcome to the stream, Phil. Come on, Omo, do it. Oh my god. Okay. Get out of here. Stream big or stream home? No, honestly, a lot of people stream short and they make it work out. Aeons. Alright, Mezzy. No, I haven't played Sonic Adventure 2, Citrus. Also, hello again, Citrus. How you doing? Those are weak numbers, Mezzy. Don't you worry. "24-hour when?" That is the question, isn't it? Aren't you an Australian VTuber as well, Citrus? I think Mezzy was telling me about you. Alright, come on, Mezzy. You're from Melbourne. Hell yeah. Do you ever go to that gamer bar in Melbourne? I hear lots of Melbourne gamers talking about it. It's called Game Bar, I think. Look at that ugly piece of shit. I love him. It's you, Mezzy. It's you. The infamous Enka song? It's not Enka though. Bakumitai isn't Enka. Alright. This is where I just spam X. Anima is a woman. Yes, that is true. Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo. Ansuga, suki de, suki, suki te. Spam X to death. Yeah. Don't you love how this animation takes ages to happen? Yep. Don't worry, I have a solution. No. So I am on the PC, Phil, but I'm playing the Xbox Game Pass version, so you can't use the F keys to fast forward it, unfortunately. I know, it's stupid, right? Complain to Bill Gates. Maybe I will. I'm actually doing 99,000 damage now. I wasn't doing that before. I wonder what changed. What's an ad if you're in the screen? It's not an ad. If only it were an ad. It's me playing 2 games with the same control. I did it by accident before and I'm doing it on purpose now. Even with my magic 4 before, Anima wasn't doing this much damage before with pain, so I'm surprised. I choose you, YouTube poop Parker. No, a regular attack.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
It's pizza time. I won. I only won magic sphere. So at some point I'm thinking of actually doing a special stream where I stream 2 very similar games at the same time. Like maybe Castlevania and like something else. Like Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. Oh. Poopsie slime surprise. My poops, my poops, my poops. What you gonna do with all that poop? All that poop? Whoop, whoop. I'm a poop, 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 poop. Oh yeah. Gonna... all that poop. Whoop, whoop. I'm a poop, 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 poop. Oh yeah. Gonna get loopy off my poopy.
All units advised, a vehicle pursuit is in progress. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
And then focus. Every time Bucket does what? I'm having you committed after the stream is over. Your obsession with poop is... No, talk to Mezzy. She's the one who made a song about it. I drive my parents crazy. Okay, now we'll just do pain over and over because it takes ages for the animation. In the time it takes Anima to do the animation, Peter Parker can swing past two New York City blocks. Yep, if you guys like multitasking, smash that follow button. Yeah, I don't know if they intentionally trolled us, but yes, it's very trolly. Ah, well, Citrus, guess what? Toontown is currently playable. And I don't like it.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for the Civic Center. Control. Violation of martial law statute 3. Illegal civilian gathering. Please advise
It's a cursed furry MMO, exactly. No! Oops. So how I discovered that I could do this was I was playing Spider-Man before, then I switched to Final Fantasy, plugged this control into my computer, and I'm like, wait, why is it vibrating as I'm going through the menus? Sure enough, my PlayStation is still playing Spider-Man.
This is Sable Control. Requesting sit rep on our position in Seaport. Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Able force authorized.
How is this thing still not dead? Yeah.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Yep, I'm gonna dispel it in a second. Oh, never mind. Next time I'll dispel it. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy swinging around like a dum-dum. If I get dark matter though, okay, good. Oops.
All units. Prisoners are causing a major disturbance with stolen vehicles. Location is north end of Chinatown.
Can I make it daytime? I want to see what I want to see what I'm doing. Hang on. Where is Spider-Man's house? No. No. I'm actually playing both at the same time. Watch. Ready? When I press X. When I press X, you'll,
Calling Sable Agent Station in Little Italy. Need a status update.
Can you imagine if it was a clip playing in the corner? Holy shit, you're on another level. Not really, I'm just swinging around, not really doing anything. Oh, is it daytime now? No, it's just really bright here. And Baka is 8 head. What time is it now out there in Canada? I'm in Australia. Australia is fake. Change your mind.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery in progress. Location is north of Houston. Over.
Alright, where's this crime?
Guys, guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette.
Does it have regen? Okay, it's about to have regen. Oh, nope. Spider-Man's dead, everyone. They killed Spider-Man. Take that, Spider-Man. You suck. This is Wonder Boy, the Dragon's Trap. Superheroes like Kangaman and Koala Lad? Nah. Nah, we didn't have cool people. We have Blinky Bill. Oh yeah, someone made fun of Steve Owen earlier. I'm like, don't make fun of Steve Owen. He's like Australian Jesus. He had a theme song that went, hey, hey, Blinky Bill, something, something, Patrick Star. If you don't know SpongeBob, you soon will. Good old SpongeBob SquarePants. It's located within the ice wall of the flat Earth. Something, something, wood chip mill, good old Blinky Bill. And Buck is from Anime Australia, so differences may vary. Exactly. Don't make
Steve Irwin clearly didn't have enough sunblock on to protect him from the harmful rays.
Don't make
Right,
fun of
Chingakani Chewbacca smug.
Don't make fun of Australian Jesus. See? Some people take it real personal, like. We can joke about their fake country, not their real heroes. Oh, look, I don't particularly mind either way. People are going to joke about what they're going to joke about. But some people really love Steve Irwin, and I like Steve Irwin. There was a movie with Steve Irwin in it, but I think it was post his death. So the villain and the main and Steve Irwin never saw each other, and they were never seen together on screen. They kind of edited him in. What do you guys think? Me playing 2 games at the same time? Entertaining? Annoying? Can I make 2 buckers and put the little one on the second screen with the same game? Maybe. A great idea for the grind bits. It was an accidental idea. I didn't actually even mean to do it. Alta bucker, blue eyes, red hair. Am I in danger of losing progress? No, not really. Am I out of clear spheres? I think I'm out of clear spheres. DD, different dimension bucker. Oops. Oh, I guess I did lose progress. Oh, I didn't lose progress. I kept my gold. That's what I was mainly going for anyway. How much mana do I have now? Magic do I have now? Not enough. But yeah, this is starting to look a bit better, so... I have no idea. Maybe 60 more with this guy. A lot, a lot. But I don't have to keep using the same strategy the whole time. Eventually I can make it a bit quicker. I only need 41. Truth be told, I've erased a lot of the spheres though. I'll show what I mean after. You can't reflect Ultima though. See, Phil, this is where you're gonna see my sphere grid and do a big eye roll, because I've done this before. I've done this before on the PS Vita, and that was gonna be my last time ever playing this game. But that was before I was a live streamer. I gotta look good, you know? Once this fight's over, I'll show you my sphere grid and I'll show you why what you're saying won't work. I do what without trying? Oh, the minigames are the worst, aren't they? Look cute. Wow. You mean it? I hate Blitzball. Which anime? There's another blue-haired girl with red eyes? Better not be talking about that girl from Akame ga Kill. I don't like her. Oh yeah, lightning dodge and chocobo dodge are the worst. What about Ray from Evangelion? Ray didn't have red eyes though. Alright, check out this abomination. You ready? Look! Look! Strength, agility, accuracy, mana defense. Wait, Ray has red eyes? Interesting. Well, I assure you, we are not related. I, for one, like it when Asuka says, "Anta baka." Yeah, but then with luck, I get nothing but dark matters. It's just, you know. I thought it increased drop rate. Interesting. Good to know. Ah. I see. I didn't actually know it went down like that. Oh, I didn't know that either. If I recall, there's like a secret door here, right? Yeah. It's the PS4 version. It's amazing how different they look in the remastered graphics though. I actually don't mind the remastered graphics too much. You can also change the sounds. I mean, how else am I going to let the serial killer not get into the bathroom? Of course I close the door. Wait, no, actually, I don't live alone. But I would. Because I don't want the serial killer seeing me in the lewd, you know? That would be weird. He's going to come in anyways. Not if I close the door. I used to be scared of the dark. I used to imagine that like if I looked at the doorway and I was alone, even if it wasn't dark, if I was at home and I looked at like a door frame, I was always worried that like a serial killer would just kind of peek his head along the side, and me seeing the serial killer would make them want to kill me. So I used to look away all the time. Alright, kill me so I can go home. The blankets would protect me. Oh, really? You mean it? Are you afraid of the dark? You're afraid of Goose, though. I'm terrified of the corkscrew bird. Why that bird in particular? Hydrate, you got it. I've never seen an emu in person. I don't know. I haven't watched any Yulmaz videos. Or many. Anyway, I don't remember it. I don't know it enough to make it a part of my stream. I'm sorry, Evie. I know of it. Some more killer birds not land than Bucker insists is real. I never said anything was or wasn't real. Wow, that was close. I almost got pregnant. This guy gives a lot of gold. But he also does a lot of damage. This would have been where almost I'd say mission failed. We'll get him next time. Wow, that was close. I almost got Pregante. But that thing points at Omo. That thing frightens me. What's funny is there was little green things here as I was making my way up the pyramid. Where have they gone? Were they killed by these things? I'm guessing they were. Oh, so that's nice of them giving me the key right next to the door. Games don't normally do that. Na 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 na. Could this be my shtick, me playing games at the same time? Hey 22K, long time no see. Yeah, I've just been playing games all day after school got over. Oh, how was school? Hello, Dark Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. For those that have just joined and are wondering what I'm doing, I am playing 2 games at once. Because the grind is getting a little bit tedious, and I figure, you know what, I could be doing more with my time, you know? Okay, Yuna's magic is pretty high now, but I don't know how much damage Yuna can do. Let's give it a try and see what happens. I hope not. Otherwise, they're gonna think that my viewers are dum-dums that think Australia isn't real. Oh, did I not learn flare? I did learn flare, right? I'm not there yet. Oh, why did I special summon? Wow. Oops. No, why? I want to see Baka play Blitz, Chess, and Tetris at the same time. Why those two? I mean, I could play 2 games of Tetris at the same time. Oh god.
He is spreading lies about Steve Owen.
What's
Can I
he
ban him?
What's he saying? That he isn't a badass. Aspie, I'm gonna make you write an essay about why what you just said is untrue. Are you guys fighting again? What's Dopey getting into? Wow. Yeah, cassowaries aren't scary at all. I just think Aspie might have his animals mixed up. Maybe he's thinking of a kangaroo. God damn. It's like they didn't even consider that someone might be playing 2 games at once. How can they do this to me? It's really rude, actually. You know what? You lock me in the cassowary enclosure, at least I'll have lots of food. We usually are not cryptic, but Aspie's made out of sheep wool though, so you know. No, we're tissue paper golems. Maybe you, but not me. I'm a big tough person. No, I'm either 5'4" or 5'5", in between. Barker is 7'10" and benches 420 pounds. Surprised you didn't go with 6'9". B, you may be 5'11", but mark my words, there will be a basketball team out there for you someday. I'm Hispanic, so football. You can be a Hispanic basketball player. Wait, do you mean soccer or football? Which one do you mean? European football. It's Mexican, not Mexicans. Is that okay for me to say? I love chili. I love it on my food. I love it on in my soups. I have a couple of chili plants out the front actually. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, really? I ever go to your godforsaken land, I'll bring you some of the hottest sauce you ever had. It's made by your abuela. Is that like an uncle? Abuelita is like grandmother, right? And Tio is uncle, right? Yep, I learned that from Breaking Bad. Money, money, money. Give me money. Money, money. Oh, oh, seizure. Barker wants to be Walter White. You're goddamn right. I can cook, I just don't like to cook. Am I Mr. Potato Head now? No, I'm a mouse. How about now? Do you see it now? And now Yuna summons Anima, aka Mezzy. What do you need my help with? Oh no! Want to come up with a fake fact about Ivory species? They don't poop. Like, ever. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I need to gremlin it up. I won't be long. I also need to eat a slice of pizza. Oh, I forgot. Gremlin Bucker. 1 second. Henshin. Magical girl transformation sequence begin. Dun 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 dun. What if we're all in a simulation made by Bill Gates to give us coronavirus? I'm kidding. With 7G. The Monster Eater Arena was created by the Crusaders 800 years ago. Is that right? Alrighty, I'm here. Wait, what was the fact? Wait, really? I don't have one of those. How do I get a tail? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Alright, let me just move on over. In the FF Deep Lore, Chocobo have feathers. Yay, Bessus Bucker is back. I like how the shops are run by pigs. Capitalist pigs. I've decided, by the way, in most cases from now on, especially, like, if I remember, I will try to make each stream that, like, if a stream ends on Gremlin Bucker, I'll try to start the next one on regular Bucker. I mean, on Gremlin Bucker. Like 1 to 10, an 8. Really? I scare you? You mean it? That's pretty poggy woggies. Who would have a shop all the way out here? Only a capitalist pig. No, not cute. Didn't happen. Die, skeleton scum. God, my sword is so small. No. I need to get out of here. I need healing. Where's Mercy? Where's McCree? I should upload that clip to TikTok. YouTube or TikTok. You know what? I will. I'll do that. I'll do that after the stream. I'll put it on my TikTok. My TikToky. God. Time. Oh, I used Oblivion. No. I'll put it on my TikTok. I'll put it on my MySpace. I'll put it on my friend tube. I'll put it on my YouTube Red. My GeoCities. I'll put it on my Encyclopedia Britannica. I'll ask for commercials in between break segments of Magic School Bus. I'll ask for Simpsons to do a parody of my oh, I'm alive. Thank God for that. I forgot I had a potion. Put all bucket clips on YouTube. All of them. Like what? Every single one of them. You do realize I've got like 50 billion from the blurp soundboard. Meow 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 meow. Can we get Bucket 100 mil subs? Yeah! Clout Gremlin needs to get clout. Did I just kill myself? Oh my good God. Almost like I'm playing 2 games at once. Alright, Poopsie, Slime, Surprise. Let's go. Combined powers. Delta attack, go! Cast. Time to play Dragon Game. You're not wrong. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's all? Which one of you idiots has the key? Pretty sure it's this guy. Destroys the galaxy and does percent HP damage. That sounds dumb. You know why this is... I think I've seen that one before. Wowee, look at Omo-chan just gracing me with several attacks in a row. No, once Anima died, the dream was over. That's okay, Evie. Thank you for stopping by. Do I have Walker's Overdrive? I do, but it doesn't do anything against that guy, really. I mean, it does a little bit, but not enough. Probably, Evie, probably. I'll see you later, Evie. Have a good one. I need to kill Kodos. Wow. VTM Bloodline sometime. Maybe we can get our fix that way. That would be awful for me to play. Why do people want me to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline so badly? I'm down for bullying Nick. I hate that guy. Why do you hate Nick for? What did Nick do to you? Vampire is significantly less creepy than Toontown. I don't know, there is something that might make me play Toontown. There is a Toontown mod that replaces the textures with a bunch of meme-related stuff. Specifically Silver Gunner. I am a huge fan of Silver Gunner.
Ban guns! I'm anti-Second Amendment now. Ban guns! I'm anti-Second Amendment.
This is why I don't like Nick anymore. Because of your Second Amendment rights. You know, I will say, and you know, I just... The argument seems so foreign to me. Both literally and in terms of like how distant it seems to our culture. Which doesn't have a Second Amendment nor right to bear arms. It's interesting just to kind of lay in the cut and just watch you guys fight over it. Do I have an opinion? I have an opinion that an outsider could have, but I guess without actually living in the country, my opinion would be a little bit skewed, I suppose. Phil Bullen, thank you for the follow. Oh no, he's using frickin' Ultima. Yuna, live. Am I using my bad weapon? Oh, come on, I did it again. God damn it. I killed Anima again. Wait, she's watching reality TV? I'm about to fight another dragon and then unlock the ability to swim. Gremka Dragon Slayer, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I need to do the setup first. So I need to give Mezzy haste. And then once I'm ready to spam pain, then it becomes a lot easier. So haste first. And then we spam pain. You get a drink when you fix this damn door. I saw a comment on that video and it was like, you can see how angry the landlord wanted to be. He wanted to be angry at Peter, but he chose to understand him instead. Like he really had to try not to be angry. He's like, he is angry face. Good boy. Such a good actor. I'll see you later, TSG. It was good having you here, my friend. Oh, I've seen that video. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Whoa. This is so difficult. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Final Fantasy X at the same time? My childhood. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Okay. It really just does look like I've got a video up in the top, doesn't it? I think that's what most people are going to think when they watch this. It's going to be like, why is she watching Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? The thing I didn't like about Tony Hawk's games is they all eventually sort of took the Jackass route and started being more Jackass related. As weird as that sounds. Did I watch Rocket Power as a kid? No. What's rocket power? There is sand in the potato salad. I don't get it. Skating and doing extreme sports. No, I didn't watch either of those. I know of Angry Beavers. I wish I was a kid in the 90s again. Simple times. What did you do in the 90s? Head pats for the adorable gremlin. I watched cartoons and I ate cereal. I pooped a lot and then I got tired. I see. That is adorable gremlin noises right there. It's punishment time. I mean, training time. The cat's just gotten up intently to look at the window. I suspect she's seen another cat. The window's open because of the gas smell that was here before. I'm like, why does the house smell like gas? Ivory's torturing you? What is she doing? Is she skirting and hitting the dab like Wiz Khalifa? Oh. Tell her to answer my call. I wanted to answer my call. This is important. I need to talk to her.
Oh yes, that's a great one.
Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots. Sims can no longer yoo-hoo in the elevator.
Hello, my darling wife. Is she talking? Hello, are you there? Oh, I just can't hear it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, my darling wife. 1 second. Say something now?
Beep beep boop.
Okay. I just got one thing to ask you.
Yeah, but wait, they can't hear you.
They can't hear me?
No, my stream cannot hear you because I'm having troubles. That was what I was speaking yesterday about. I wasn't able to fix it yet.
I know how to fix it.
I also know it. I'm just trying. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, can you? No, can you say something?
Hello. I know how to fix it.
Okay.
So, so yesterday you couldn't hear me or Omo, right?
No, I could hear you, but my chat couldn't.
Okay. So, what you need to do is you need to, can you hear me okay? Or like, can you hear me a decent amount or?
I hear you perfectly, but the Discord is not on my sound mixer, and even if I change it, it's still not there.
Oh.
For some reason.
Well, I just had one thing to say to you then. What you gonna do with all that poop? All that poop.
No.
Whoop whoop.
No. Goodbye.
Wait, before you go. I have something to show you.
Okay.
You have to come to my stream.
Oh god.
You don't have to, you can mute it, okay? Give me a second. I'll let you know once I've got it up on the screen, okay? But stay with me. I just need Una to stay alive for like one turn.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Look at their names.
What am I? What am I looking at?
Look at their names.
At the name Poopsie Slime and Surprise.
Hang on, let me move Tony Hawk's out of the way. See, look. Look at their names.
I know, I see them. They Poopsie and Slime and Surprise. Poopsie, Slime, Surprise. Beautiful, beautiful.
I'm glad you like it.
Mhm.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Why does she hate me? I don't know. I feel like I'm only ever the best to her. Chat, every day we stream further from God. Yeah. I can see Ivory's disappointment from here. If I die first, put in a good word for you with God. Sir, she knows not what she does. I'm a poop 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 poop. Oh yeah, gonna get loopy off my poopy. My poop, my poop. My poop, my poop, my poop. My poop, my poop, my poop. My poop, my poop, my poop. I drive these suckers crazy with my poop. You done looking out the window, cat? Hello, meow meow. Hello, meow meow face. Meow. I'm gonna touch your belly. Touch your belly fat. Gonna touch your belly fat. I'm touching that belly. I'm touching it. No, wait, come back. She didn't like me touching her belly fat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ha, ha. Death is such a bad spell. Cats tend to not like that. But I liked it. I wish I can cast death. Sounds useful. Meow 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 meow. Alright, Yuna's magic is starting to look really good. But we still need to kill that thing a bit more. I got a full clip of me singing that song. Do I? Do I really? I'm gonna let the cat out. Hello, jokes. I picked her up. Hello. Hello. Shh. Meow. 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 Alright, you may leave now. Now that she has her mandatory hugs out of the way, she's allowed to leave. She comes in here, she has to pay the toll. Who would win in a fight, Gremlin Bucker or normal? I don't like to talk about that because I would win and they get jealous. I'm trying to work my way back into the popular crowd because I was thrown into a volcano, if you guys remember, because I was quote unquote abnormal, right? But if they find out that I can easily kick the crap out of them, then they'll get jealous and they'll ostracize me again. What do you guys prefer? Eyebrows up bucker or eyebrows down bucker? I don't know why my eyebrows are always up at the moment. Yeah, mean it. Down, hey. Hang on. Meow, 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 meow. What was I doing again? Oh, that's right. Grinding for upgrades every day. If you guys want to see me finish the game, I'm going to finish the game. Gremco reminds me of Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. I'll tell you what, before I wrap up this stream, I'm going to finish the game. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'll finish the game after this fight. How does that sound? Yeah! 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 I mean, I'll still come back to 100% it, but I'll finish the story. That way we can get out of this monotony a little bit. And you guys can watch me kick the crap out of the final bosses. I love monotony. Me too. I just wish I could kill this thing without anima, because it's such slow going without it, with having to use anima. Mainly because of how that we have to constantly use pain. Only problem is this thing can only be killed by magic or Zanmato. Oh, and this as well. I drive my parents crazy with my poops I need every day, yay, yay, yay. Meow, 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 meow. No, 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 no. Look at the sphere grid now though, fellas. It looks so nice and neat. Double cast. I'll be unlocking that once I get 255. Oh, she's close though. Alright, let's finish the game. You may get a drink.
We're counting up.
Did you guys know that when I spoke to Oma off stream, she says that she showers every day. She just said that she showered every 2 days off on stream because she didn't want people to judge her for showering every day. And I said, Oma, you silly willy, they're not gonna judge you for showering every day. Hello B-side, welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you. I am Gremlin Bucker. I am one of the many Bucker clones that inhabits this channel. Yep, I am the best Bucker. The other ones would have you believe otherwise though, but I am pretty good. The Empress of the future Empress of the world. Exactly, exactly, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, Monami. I don't know if I can look at her the same way. No, this Bucker wears shoes though. Ah, but look. Wait. Wee! Sometimes I just like to put my feet up, you know? Ah. Hello, Zarko. Welcome back. How you doing? This is my desk. I can get it as dirty as I want. Ah, well, this was done by Pobby. What did I come into? Nothing. Hello, Saki. I'm actually finishing Final Fantasy X right now. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy X, you can watch me kill the difficult final bosses. When are we playing Toontown again? Never. Never. Okay, so with my family tree, I, being Gremlin Bucker, am Pobby's daughter. But one of the other Buckers is actually married to Pobby, which, considering we have identical DNA, that would make, except I have slightly different DNA to the other Buckers because I have Pobby Gremlin DNA. You are still online. But because Gremlin Olmor is not a clone of Olmor but an alternate form, Gremlin contains DNA, a Gremlin and regular Olmor contain DNA that makes Olmor my sister, but she's also my wife. There are more of me. Aiko's wife, Aiko is Omo's wife, but she is my daughter. She refers to me as Mama. This is why B keeps telling me to marry Omo. It means that ever since Jecht has been here, he hasn't been able to play Blitzball. Alright, this is the point of no return, fellas. We're going to the ending. This is where all of the people who get killed by Sin come. At least after the battle at Mushroom Rock Road, it would seem that to be the case. I'm gonna run. I don't need to continue the Redfeld bloodline. Please sleep with my sister. The chat is all Bucker's children. Okay, I need to pick up these little white crystal things. Oh my god. These items aren't really anything unless you've never been to the training arena. Oh, you don't have to be my child. I used to say to people, if you guys are weirded out by all the mum talk here, you guys don't have to partake. It's fine. It actually kind of got forced on me at first. There was a viewer here named Blue Feral who used to just call me mummy all the time, and then other people started copying them. It's kind of evolved from them. I'm running. There's another one. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. When's the next one? This is really annoying. When my drunk babysitter went Uka's away. I need to get Orin out before we all end up dead. How many of these do I need to pick up? Hello, Akali Best Girl. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I returned. My dog had to go potty. Oh. Now he'll fall over like an idiot. I'd be better if I was off work today. Sorry to hear that. Work is lame. I'm actually just finishing the game. Not 100% today, but I'll just finish the story for now before I wrap up the stream. So I'm gonna finish off the game, and then that's when I'm wrapping up. Paranorman Bates. Alright, cutscene time.
You're late, Oren. I know. Hey.
Ha!
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
Pretty far.
You've really grown.
I got a couple of stats up to max. There's just one really annoying one I'm working on right now.
You're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then.
I mean, you know.
Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
The voice acting is bad, but I'm still sad.
I know. You know what you have to do.
It did say fetus.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts,
Yeah, his name's
I
never
won't
spoken.
be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
What a change of mind. Let's go. Let's finish this. What did you think was gonna happen, you big dum-dum? I don't understand what this arena is meant to be for him. Is it meant to be like the Blitzball Stadium or something? Actually, that's exactly what it is. Those are meant to be bleachers in the background. I just realized they've got little exit doors and stuff. The only reasonable thing to get a bit irrationally sentimental. Yeah, I suppose.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
All right. It will be quick. Alright, let's get him out. Let's get the man of the hour out here. Alright, Jack. I got something for you. You like Blitzball, do you, Jack? Well, try this out. Try this on for size. Eat modern Blitzball. Oh, that's right. He had little mechanics as well. If I fight him with Lulu and Kamari, though, he will still be a challenge. If anything, they've been debuffed because of how much spheres of... Well, Kamari's been debuffed because of how many of his spheres I've cleared. And Lulu just never finished her pathway because she became useless. So, you know, I could still do this as a challenge with Lulu and Kamari. I didn't play Dissidia. I played a little tiny bit of it, but not much. I wasn't very interested in it. Ha, gay. Come on, kiss him. Kiss him, fetus.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry.
I don't know if I'll play X2 straight away. No, like, kiss him on the forehead, like...
I hate you, Dad.
Like, close his eyes, kiss him on the forehead and be like, I'll see you in the next life, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Aww.
So, Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Call us. Jimmy Neutron. That is the voice of the Bahamut kid.
Yes.
Is that like the Milky Bar kid?
Here it comes!
One second. It's a bit cold. I just wanted to shut my window again. Orb stole my cool sword. Didn't they do this in God of War?
Yuna!
Ah, yes. The famous part where every single person decides to betray Yuna, and now Yuna has to fight everybody. How will Yuna beat all of her friends? Find out in the next exciting Bucker stream. Now. I like Idle Yuna. Besides, that wasn't even Yuna, that was LeBlanc. Why are they attacking Yuna? We're finishing the game, B. I decided to say no more grinding. I'm gonna just finish the game. No, I'll come back in 100% at another time, but I thought I'd finish it. Also, you can't die here. If you try, this is what happens. Ready? A fetus comes and revives you. Oops. No, these are off-brand Dark Aeons. I've already killed 3 Dark Aeons. Okay, yep, looks sad. Next one. I don't get it either. Vergie, thank you for the host. I beat the final boss already, and this is just them keeping it on life support. The game's on life support. The thing is though, we're not just summoning the Aeons, we're summoning the Faith. And so I think it's implied that Yu Yevon is actually taking over the Faith, and we're killing the Faith, not the Aeons. Oh, maybe so. But I mean, wouldn't that have just been the answer to sin? Just stop dreaming and sin dies, right? What can you even possess if there's no final Aeon there to be its core? Riku's just slapping them all to death. Maybe. Pecora was crying at this. Yeah, actually what's funny about Pecora's stream is Pecora and I did our Final Fantasy X streams like roughly at the same time, but where we deviated was she finished the stream, she finished the story, whereas I started doing all the grinding. But we would have like, cause we were I remember when I was doing my sin fight before I started grinding, she and I did that at the exact same time, and I'm like, well, not in terms of hourly, but like, you know, in terms of our later streams at the time. So I thought that was pretty amusing. She got slapped around by Jekt a lot. I did too the first time I played it. I was very caught off guard by him. Did she get the optional Aeons? Or did she just get the main 5? Ah, I see. See, I think this would have been sadder for me had I used the Aeons more. I feel like, unless you're playing this game like I am, because the first time I ever played Final Fantasy X, I used the Aeons a lot. The Aeons bailed me out of a lot of situations. But I barely used the Aeons at all this playthrough. How did she feel about Seymour on Mount Gagazet? We all did. Oh, really? That's funny. Baka! I love how, like, you've always got 3 to 4 party members just standing off to the side just going, okay, the 3 that were battling died, we give up, or whatever else. Alright, we're killing Poppy now. I see you saved your mum for last. Yeah. But she too has become corrupted and must die. What's funny is I think you can actually use Aeons in these fights. Like, you can actually use Aeons to fight Aeons until you run out of the Aeons. Got nowhere left to hide, you Yevon. You parasite. Insect. Now the sad thing about this boss is he can only use gravity attacks, so he can't actually kill you. Even if you didn't have auto life.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
Plot
What are
twist.
you talking about?
No, I don't want to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. I don't want to be the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
I mean, if they just left it alone, Yevon doesn't have a final Aeon to possess anymore. That's one thing. He's just an insect inside a big shell now. I don't know. Yeah, Orin is, which means it's very selfish. Alright, let me show you what I think of this final boss. Alright, you, Yevon. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh well. I should have made Yuna kill him, because it's like, he's like, I know it's selfish, but I'll disappear, and then Yuna just goes, okay, bye. There's no New Game Plus in this version of the game. Yeah, we win. Oh god. $35 defeat you, Yevon. He became an Android tablet. Thank you, achievement notification. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fair play to them, they're really well coordinated. Oh, you mean with their clapping? Yep, I remember seeing that and being like, whoa, man. I know the Dark Aeon summoners aren't canon to the story. In fact, their entire sequencing is all real goofy and shit. But, like, you'd think that they would kind of just give up trying to kill us at this point, right? Because we've just killed Sin. And it made me think, like, if we've gotten Sin ready and battered and at Bevelle ready to be killed, and we're Spira's only hope, why are they trying to kill us still? Only thing I can think of is that they're just non-canon. Walker like, fuck, we need a new Ford for Blitzball now. Oh no, you're right. Oh, I have 100k bribe done. I need to change those above my head at some point. And just like that, with the defeat of Sin, the entire summoner workforce has become unemployed. Like, think about that. All of the summoners who had a well, I mean, they weren't technically employed. They were deployed, you know, to die, but they've studied their whole life to summon stuff. Now they're just white mages. The entire church is unemployed. Off to the Holy God.
Don't stop.
He likes the feeling of it.
It's all right.
Oren and Kimari were great friends. Kimari knew the entire time that Oren was dead and didn't say shit. What a true person. What a true friend.
It's been long enough.
You know what I should have done? I should have finished the story, segmented that, and then did extra stuff after. That would make sense. Oh well. I'll do a supercut of just the story at some point.
This is your world now.
Did he mean me? Does that mean I'm not gonna go anywhere? Says Fetus. Fetus is like, that lying son of a bitch. God, if that happened, I'd be super worried about the world ending if the sky suddenly caught on fire. But I think the implication, I think they're pyroflies maybe? That's when you hit the deck. Oh wait, there they are. Oh no. Translation error.
I have to go.
When she, at the end, when she says, I love you, in Japanese, she's saying arigato instead.
I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkin. Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
This part broke my heart when I first saw this scene. Was that meant to be her tear going up into the sky though? Has sadness also disappeared with sin?
Fetus is a government conspiracy to promote skin cancer and bad blonde hair dye.
I love you.
Imagine if she slipped further through. No, falls off the airship. No! Memorizo, thank you for the follow. Zard channel, thank you for the follow. No. From now on, I'm muting the alert box when cutscenes happen. People can't be trusted, it seems.
Yuna, it's time.
And X2 makes it weird. People with no clip on. X2 is weird. Hey guys, in a year I'm going to be a pop star. Look out for it. I'm going to be releasing my first single. It's going to be called 1,000 Words. Technically Real Emotion, but that wasn't me.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves.
Yeah.
And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us. So let's start out today.
Just make the remaining Guado rebuild Spira. Let she who is without sin make a pop music album. Yeah.
One more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that fade. Never forget them.
All right. I mean, you are degenerates. But Fetus is gonna laugh after he's gone.
Zacco is king of the degenerates.
Agreed. Well, actually, no, Fox is king of the degenerates. Zacco is just the prince. Just like a true monarchy.
The great warriors of Granta will soon burn this world to ash, and from it a pure world will be born.
The great warriors of Granta will soon burn this world to ash, and from it a pure world will be born. Yes.
Bacchus, stop writing your
No.
Wackatitis fanfic.
No, 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 no. See, if you did that at a very tactical moment during the cutscene, it could have been very funny, Aspie. Like if you did drawing mud when Fetus was dying, that would have been funnier. I think. Or like, just before Oren said, "Don't stop," like Yuna's dancing. And then it stops, Oren's like, "Don't stop." That could have been funny. Everyone hold your breath. Okay, I give up. But we're underwater. Fetus is in the womb again. He made it to the womb. You know what, guys? I'll show you what that cutscene means. You ready? Oops. I'll show you guys. Do you guys want a spoiler for X2? It means fetus is in Smash.
You want to see? You want to walk to? You want to see him?
There we go, this will work.
Him? Yes.
Sure.
You want to walk together again?
When I first saw this scene on Final Fantasy X, by the way, I took note of the fact that there were coral reefs underneath him. Like coral reefs. So it's like, this isn't just a dream sequence or, you know, him have, you know, whatever. This is actually fetus in the real world. How are his teeth so white? And then bam, shark. Turns out he woke up 1,000 years too late. Everyone he knows is dead. Yeah.
Are you real?
I think so. Do I pass?
You're back.
I am back. I'm home.
Welcome home. Yes, home.
Fetus is so different all of a sudden. And Lulu got a haircut.
What's up? Who asked you to watch, Waka?
Ooh, Waka likes to watch.
Huh? Hey! Whoa! You know, you've changed.
Well, you've missed a few things.
I want to hear everything.
Well, it all began when I saw this sphere of you.
That didn't explain anything.
I got a theory. I think the Faith gathered up my thoughts and put them together to bring me back.
Na na. Na
Maybe.
na na
Something like
na. Na 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 na.
Or maybe I'm still a dream.
Wait! So you'll disappear?
Oh, Fetus, you're so dumb. It's a good thing you're pretty.
Cherish me, Yuna. And I'll cherish you. All right? We gotta stay together. That's what we have to do.
Get her pregnant, and then you can leave this mortal coil.
Is that
Baku, which Final Fantasy character would you marry?
But
Riku?
I like it.
His skin is the same color as my mum's handbag. She just tried to kill him and made an ugly face after.
That's not cherishing.
You didn't disappear.
Yeah, I'll make you disappear, Fetus. Nice inner side. Do you guys want to see the sphere she was talking about? Shuyin's sphere.
I still love you.
This is the sphere that she thought it was Fetus.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her.
Clearly false. He has both sleeves. You can't even see. This is Shuyin, everybody. Look, Look. Look, it's Shuyin. It's Shuyin. Alrighty. I think that's a wrap from me. It's Beatus. It's not Beatus, it's Shuyin. Wait, Beatus. Alrighty, fellas. I'm going to wrap up. It has been fun. I'm a little grumpy grouchy because I need to sleep and I haven't had my juice box. So I'm going to wrap up this stream. You can tell when I get more tired because I start using the F word a lot more. I'm just kidding. Her beloved fetus who didn't even give her a fetus. A great 9-hour stream. Weak numbers, weak numbers. I can do better. Fuck. I can do better. Oh god. Why didn't that get said? What is Mezzy doing? What is Aiko doing?
Fox.
Fox. Oh, she likes Azure Lane. I like Azure Lane. Do we know how long she's streaming for? Because she's being very quiet. You win today, TTS. Thank you for the bits, B. I think she's muted. She's muted. She doesn't realize she's muted.
Oh. Yeah. Are you Sam? Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. How long are you streaming for? She normally finishes about now, doesn't she? Alright, alright. I'm gonna raid. It's a circle raid. Should I raid Mezzy or should I raid Neela? Mezzy or Neela? Who's sinfully pure?
Or Twitch. Give me a second. One of the demos needs to update.
I see guinea pigs. Yeah, okay, I'll raid Mezzy. I'll raid Mezzy.
Arceus? Arceus? Who the hell calls it Arceus?
Alright, we're going over to Mezzy. Everyone, go give Mezzy a follow and a big kiss, and make sure you tell her that Poopsie Slime surprise is not cool. Alright, bye for now.
Well, where is... Oh,
It's time to
Kick ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of gum.
Pietro, post